But with this, Midnight is officially out for everyone, not just the mooks who pre-ordered it, like me. If you log in now, you get a little previously on Dragon Ball Z recap thing, which was pretty well done. Sorry if for anyone who might have otherwise liked to see that. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. If you're not familiar with the last expansion's storyline, I mean, if you're not, I definitely would recommend watching some kind of recap, because you're probably super fucking lost in that case, and have no idea, like, I don't know who any of these people are, but, yeah. Oh, right, this calling in the cavalry quest, it was there before, on our map. Still, as far as I know, it's not real. I don't know if it's like a main story quest we'll unlock later or what, but at any rate, I should probably Google that and get to the bottom of it. But anyway, we have side quests to do. And you may have noticed, where is it? The Treasures of Eversong Woods, right here. We, that's actually where I was. Off stream earlier, I got that. The Rookery cache. Oh, there's a skywriting glyph. We weren't getting those notifications before. It must have been glitched. It's probably at the top of this tree. They're usually in locations like that, but oh, maybe not. That's going to make this a little bit harder. Where? Oh, ah, there it is. In the branches of the tree. I don't think these actually serve any purpose anymore, other than just something for you to collect. When this form of flight, fast kind, they call it skywriting now, I think, was first introduced in the Dragonflight expansion, you had to collect glyphs to gain points, like skill points, for your, at the time, it was dragon riding abilities, like what's on my hotbar down here, and other things. But they got rid of all that and made it just like a general thing everybody has access to. Oh, what's this? First Murlocs, now Naga. Ah, what's next? Your slow and painful death if you don't keep still. Hathvelion Sungaze. A bite wound wrecks Hathvelion's forearm. Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lysara Duskmourn. Oh! Okay. I thought that questline was weird. And ended abruptly and didn't make a whole lot of sense. There wasn't any context, but maybe that's why. It's because it's actually a two-parter. Alright. Anyway. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon. Some Naga nonsense going on. Ever have an ancient grain croissant? The chew is more satisfying than landing a bullseye. Croissant? Triple inspected, this grain is surely safe to handle and consume. Vintage. That's one of Romoth's favorites. He'd teleport here personally if it went missing. Elrindar Reserve 25. Magical mango. The Naga are smuggling black market fruit? No, that can't be it. Likely pilfered from Magister's party table. Unstable Arcana. This must be what we're looking for. The glass vial pulses with shifting arcane energy, unpredictable and uncontrollable. Discarded wand. Who throws away a perfectly good wand? Are you Magisters that picky? We are, but there's probably another reason for its discard. A plain dormant wand. A note is attached to its handle. Deemed unsuitable. Recycle. Lusara's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately. Okay, but why though? Why are they doing it? Captain Sungaze, news from the coast! I still haven't located the whereabouts of Golden Mist's missing villagers, and now Ranger Vedoran is missing too. The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They're clever to operate now, while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Farstrider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple. Clear them out. The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic. Herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless, that wand, to my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done. And what do you have for us? Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes, but, like before, evil threatens all that is good. Was this an NPC back in Burning Crusade? Is that why he opens with that? I have no idea who he is. I mean, the name Krenin sounds vaguely familiar, but... 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnus. He's a... Wait a minute. No, I think that guy's name was Vardis, or Veridus. From the AI quest line. Anyway, he's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow Ranger Vedoran must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him? Yeah. Oh, right, the wand. The wand readily takes to arcane. Good call, Numia. Try using it against the Naga. It could strip them of their power. That would explain why they found it unsuitable. The elves. Alchemical oddities? Lamp blossom, rope vine, bomb seeds. You want it? It's yours, my friend, so long as you have enough gold. But you don't actually have anything for me. Also, you look kind of like a vampire. Anyway. Stone vat. This was a treasure thing. Hang on. I hope this doesn't... Okay, good. Cuts off the sound, but... That's okay. I've got... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My computer appears to be having a shit fit. Ah, crap. I don't even know if anyone... Fuck me. Well, my monitors have just gone black. That's a thing. One moment, please. Un momente, por favor. Hang on. I can't... Okay. We're back here. Now I can't see anything, though. Hold on. Anything on the stream. And there isn't actually anyone here, so I can't ask. Display capture. Oh, there we go. Okay. But where am I? Okay. Sorry, everyone. It seems I need to... restart everything. Jesus. This is insane. I don't know what's going on. But I don't like it. Fucking computers. Yeah, I'm aware. Close the damn program. Jeebus. You too. All of you. Scuff, as Tanis calls it. I wonder what the etymology is for that. Such an odd term. Alright. We'll be back in just a moment, everyone. I'm assuming you all can still hear me. I certainly hope so. As far as I can determine, you can, but at this point, who the fuck knows, right? Anyway. Oh. Hold on. VTube Studios having a shit fit again. Ah! Defaults. Ah. Nope, nope, that's not it. Where was it? There it is. I'm returned. Such bullshit. Shit of bulls. Shit of bulls. Alright. I think we're back. I don't know what the fuck just happened. It's a whole bunch of nonsense. Anyway, what is this? Okay. There. Okay. Think we're fine now. So anyway, this treasure, the second to last treasure in Eversong, it requires a very specific sequence of things. Let's see. We gotta loot bunches of grapes from the vineyards around the treasure area. Bunches of grapes, huh? I guess we should keep an eye out for any other side quests that don't show up on the overall map. Arwen. Anyway. Yeah. Because, you know, oh. Right, I keep seeing that and thinking it's like a world quest or something, but it's a normal quest marker over top of a dungeon. Fine vintages. Limian Bount Cask. The Scourge, the Legion, and now the Void. You have no idea how hard it is to maintain a healthy vintage when cosmic forces keep trying to trample your vineyards. I mean, I can guess. It seems logical. Where does this go? Oh, up here. You elves and your floating platforms. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Innkeeper Arian is the founder of our estate. For her very first vintage, she picked perfect 10 grapes. I assume it's supposed to be 10 perfect grapes. In honor of old fashions, she then stomped on them to mash and blend the mixture. Fermentation can take years, but our vintners made a special yeast that acts very quickly and efficiently without compromising quality. As part of your tour, a packet of this magical yeast is purchasable from Sherry, our general goods vendor. We promise you full results or a full refund. After adding the yeast to the vat, Arian's first vintage was ready. Since then, she's made over 100 or hundreds, whatever, of different kinds. Yeah, she's made hundreds of different kinds, but if you know her, you'll know that the classic No Fuss Red is still her favorite. That wasn't very well written, but felt like human error. Bunch of ripe grapes. Perfect for snacking or stomping. So yeah, we need 10 of these. That's 2, 3, ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. And then kitty. Multiple kitty. We must pet the kitties. Come on. Oh god, no! Ah, damn it. Well, it's a good thing I have wings. Alright, back up we go. Oh, there's a glyph somewhere around here. Careful now. Let me pet the goddamn cat. You will love me whether you like it or not. There we go. Mars and Jinx. Well, now that I think on it, where does the name Mars come from in this context? Because obviously there's no Greco-Roman pantheon. There is, weirdly enough, the Egyptian and Norse ones, but... Anyway. This is the vat. Okay, what do we do? Put them in the vat. Step inside. Stomp the grapes. Purchase a packet of yeast from Sherry. Bring it to the vat. Okay, we'll just do that now. I think that's her right there. Sherry. Hello, beautiful. Quite the day, isn't it? Quite the town. We elves make sure it's like this every day. What fine common sense we have. You know, coming from a human, I'd call that unforgivable arrogance, but for an elf, I will tolerate it. I mean, no human society could ever look like this, I'll tell you that much. Fucking savage little monkeys. Anyway, this large stone vat is a treasured and indestructible piece of Golden Mist Village's vintage history. It's still in use. Tourists can experience the traditional vintage making process of manually crushing grapes by stomping around in this vat. You'll need about 10 bunches of grapes to get started. Yeah, we know. Do the thing. Guess we have to... come on now. There we go. Ah! You've crushed those grapes. Now, Sherry sells magical yeast, or you could wait years for it to naturally ferment. The vat is filled with a pleasing mixture of crushed grapes, but this will only be grape juice for a long time, unless someone speeds up the fermentation process. There we go. And there it is. Oh, wonderful. You're a natural. I just realized this one is a Nightborn elf.
We see the stars once
Yeah.
more.
Yes, you are looking at Golden Mist's very first vat, the one that Arian used for her first vintage. Oh yes, you can touch it. You can even use it. It's fun judging a visitor by the book and predicting how their vintage will taste. Get some grapes and give it a go.
Walk in starlight.
Oh, it's decor. Yeah. Golden Mist grapes. And there we go. Now there's only one treasure left in Eversong. It's somewhere down here, I think. So we will come back to that. And for now, we'll focus on doing this. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Anyway. There's some kind of lighthouse here. Dagger Spine Landing. Yeah, this was a bunch of murlocs and shit in BC, wasn't it? Oh god. That was kind of disturbing. The slithers. Fine void-tempered hide. Oh, God. Oh, they've got a buff. Alright. Alright. Whoop. We need to... Oh, right. I knew we had 3 quests. The last one is to rescue these specific individuals. It just killed the mana worm. What the fuck, dude? I'm not doing that again. How cool. Hang on. Yes, yes, you're very scary and such like. Now you die. There's only room for one scaly on this island. Or beach. I guess it's not an island. Apophcrust Enith. Oh, she's undead. Ah, if you've spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. I must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. I've stolen samples of their arcana, for investigation, of course. This should be enough. Get to safety. I hope you'll visit my lounge in town. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to do this. Focus on this, because this is the only quest that can't just be completed by wandering around the area and killing anything that moves. Yeah. Oh, you have a pet. I'm going to skin your pet and have my wife turn it into boots. Anyway, as I was saying. Burn the beach. It's Normandy up in here. Come on, pick it up. Avoid tempered leather. And again. And then... there's a dude over there. Really? Where did you even come from? Did Captain Sungaze send you? Oh, he must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. The Naga are gathering arcana from various sources and amassing it here. Clearly some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of arcana is getting shipped out to sea. We're building up to something here, aren't we? Like, to where and to whom only time will tell. I must report back to Hathvelion. Okay, I was actually just thinking about this today, about how the first quest with the Naga up north was so weird and underwhelming because it didn't address anything about, like, what the Naga were up to or why any of it was happening. And I thought to myself that, like, normally that kind of thing in a WoW side quest line like this would culminate in exactly this kind of thing, with, like, a hint of it becoming a bigger thing down the road, because what they're doing is setting up a potential future plot point, but in a way that doesn't lock them into doing it, so if they decide after all they want to do something else, they're not stuck. So I found it weird that they hadn't done that here, but yeah, they did. So that's nice. I mean, I am not saying it's going to happen. Not in a million years. But, I mean, you never know. There's the slightest possibility that this could be, like, eventually building up to some events that lead to Naga becoming an allied race. Like everyone's been wanting for 20 years. But, you know, enjoy your copium. I made a grave miscalculation. In this time of great darkness, I thought we were all doomed, that perhaps the Naga had the keys to survival. They don't want to share any of their power, I get that now. I don't know why they kept me alive. Please get me out! Did you start this? Safe again, but for how long? You're annoying. I don't like you. Anyway. Did he, like, cause this somehow? Did he invite the Naga in or something? Is he a double agent? I don't know. Perhaps we'll see. Alright, all we need to all we need to do now is the Arcana siphoning. Those are some big mana worms. This is a creepy-ass beach. I wonder if this was like this back in BC. I don't remember. It's been many years. What is that? Helphalos. Eastern Kingdoms. Is it the northern coast of Tirisfal? Is that what I'm looking at over there? I don't know. Alright. But you know what? Maybe we can find out. You're supposed to be able to do this now, so... Oh, there's a glyph? Oh, up above that thing. Yeah. We've got this mountain, and... Oh, don't go in the water. Yeah, I think that's Tirisfal. Yeah, it is. It is. Look at that. Cool. Alright. I mean, I knew they were doing that, you know. Fully integrating Quel'Thalas into the world instead of being an instance. But, yeah. Pick up this glyph real quick. There we go. And then we'll go back. We're definitely going to have to go back to that. I think it's a lighthouse. Some kind of magic lighthouse. Oh, damn it. This isn't where I wanted to land at all. Oh well. I'll just kill everything, as one does. Bloated Snapdragon? Hold on, I think that's an elite. Or a rare, that's what they're called. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's been eating its own. Time to put it down. A Death Knight has come to our aid. Uh-oh, I'm taking a little bit too much damage. And then again, for good measure. That'll do it. Sweet. Oh. I haven't even been paying attention to that stuff. I the housing stuff. Like, when it first went into early access or whatever, I did it, made a house and all that, played with that a bit, but haven't bothered since. The Naga have more than enough Arcana to launch a devastating attack on the village. But they're not. They're consuming some of it, but shipping the rest out to the Great Sea. They don't care about the village. They're building up to something. This is almost certainly not the only place they're doing this. You can just say I had a hunch about that wand. Although, be careful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it. It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnus will be alright. I saw him scamper back. Face was white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, Arcasvethix. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to enter the Naga's base. Okay, so he was just some random idiot who thought he could talk to the Naga. You've struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding. Well, oh. Enith, the captain's patched up. Let's study these samples you brought back. Captain, don't be a hero for the next 24 hours, please. Rest, have a drink. If the pain gets worse, find me immediately. Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My rangers Vidoran and Krenin... Oh, typo. It's Cranon here. Will accompany you, and take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face. Princess Najena amasses arcane power for a greater entity, but what's a little bit skimmed from the top for herself? What is this model? It's like a Sareki from the last expansion, but reskinned to be a Naga thing. Like a Naga spider. This is weird. This wasn't already a thing, was it? I don't think I've ever seen a model like this. I mean, it's cool, but we'll return with good news, Captain. With Vidoran, myself, and Arcasvethix, you have nothing to worry about, Captain. I mean, that's entirely up to the riders. But, yeah. Probably. We're probably fine. Well, that's kind of annoying. Arcane thirsts for me? What? So primitive. Your wand and friends are no match for me. Oh, I see. I think that's that same Death Knight from earlier. She must be doing the same quest line. Tesla. Najak, we will rise again from the depths. The Light Keepers, we end like them. Hang in there, I've got you. Light Keepers? Oh, that was Vidoran. I see. Yeah, this is weird. Half crustacean. Weird. If that is a new model, it is definitely not the last time we're going to see it. There's going to be some, you know, old god Najatar type shit. But, I mean, we knew that. There was no way that wasn't going to happen. What is that? The Renowned Quartermaster? Okay. I should check in there. I've gained several ranks. But haven't picked up the rewards for it. Nearly dying was not on my to-do list today. Vidoran was this close to sending an arrow straight through that snake's head, but she reacted so quickly. Like she knew that we were there. She was toying with us. Credin sips his drink. That does make me feel better already. Thank you, Arcasvethix. We are in your debt. Welcome to our apothecary, Arcasvethix. We are a place of rest and discovery. As far as the Arcana samples go, I don't know who their original owner is, so I can't exactly return them. I'm trying my hand at infusion. The taste of arcane varies among individuals. It could be sweet, sour, or more of a sensation than a taste. Bubbly, I've commonly heard. Cat. I'm more of a dog person, but I still like cats. King Charles. Sleeping next to Fedoran, that's adorable. Come on. Let me pet the cat. Yeah, well. See, it showed up for a second. Oh well. Ranger Fedoran's eyes are glassy and his breath is shallow, but at least steady. Krenin? Krenin, what have we gotten ourselves into this time? The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to the Regent Lord Lorthamar straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded. I suppose we know now why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust. Hey, never say never. If it's a magic bow, it can. Or you're fighting a fire mage. Trust me. Emma was a ranger in her youth, she knows. Tranquillian. Yeah, okay. That is technically an upgrade. Yeah, I'll equip it. That, however, is not, because I had Emma make me that. Okay, anyway. Yes. We're very close to finishing Eversong now. And the last bit of treasure is over there too, I think. Oh, wait. There was a pet. Gotta see if it's the pet I already have. Amber tree flitter. Yes, I already have that. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me check something. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Spider. No! Stupid bugs. Vibrant mana ling? That's new. It's a mana worm. Cool. I love these things. You shall be mine. Excellent. The mana worm population really picked up after the Arcane Torrent nerf. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Ooh. Yes. Excellent. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Profane research? Wait. I don't think that's the treasure. I think that's a rare. Or something that unlocks a rare. Hang on. Here we are in Windrunner Village. There's a side quest. I don't think we can get in through a window here. Oh, but maybe. Ah, Void Elves. Where? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's a lore book. Much of this text has been worn away over the years or made illegible with bloodstains. A bookmarked passage stands out to you. My blessed Lord has gifted me with renewed life, and a new citadel from which I have been tasked the honor of overseeing a branch of his army. I, who have attempted to betray him, have been rewarded. Perhaps I should have focused my studies on the curiosities of necromancy. After all, what use is the Sunwell's power if one has passed beyond the realm of the living? I am eternal now, and I have Arthas to thank for it. So that's Darkon Drathir, or whatever the fuck his name was, right? I think so. Probably. Okay, hang on one second. Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything up again. Cause my entire computer had to have a seizure. Okay. The other, yeah, here it is. The triple locked safe box. That's the other, the last bit of treasure. So it's by a broken cart near the village. We need 3 keys to unlock it. Visible when interacting with the nearby burning torch. And then they're all over the place. So, alright. Before we do anything else, I think we'll do that. So, a cart. A cart. I also have a snapdragon. Good boy. Alright. Let's see here. Torch. Decrepit Ranger Construct. That's not it. Something over there going on, but I don't think it's any of our business. Cart. I mean, there's a torch, but I can't interact with it. Oh, that looks like a cart. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, there's the torch. Alright, so, let's see here. We've got 15 minutes before we have to re-up this buff. Okay. So the first key is to the right of the ramp leading to the second floor of the southernmost spire in the village. Can I fly and not lose this buff? Good. Perfect. This will be much faster.
It's calm for now.
Oh.
But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Shit. Okay, I think we're good. I think that was his only line. I think it's probably safe to assume that if it wasn't, we still would have heard it from that distance. But, what was it doing? Oh, right. To the right of the ramp leading to the second floor? In the southernmost spire. This doesn't help. Okay, hold on. This is not the southernmost spire. I didn't realize I was heading east. Southernmost spire in the village. This? Right here? But it doesn't have a second floor. Does it? No. Right? No. No, it does not. They don't mean... They don't include that, right? The Windrunner Manor? I don't think so. This is the village. So the southernmost spire... Would that be this? I guess. Maybe. I don't know. There is a ramp to this one. Let's find out. Let's see here. To the right. Oh, okay. So there's a little effect. The Thalassian symbol for 1 is inscribed near the top. Okay, so just to the northeast of here, by a broken Sindori cord next to a tree. Here? Can you imagine trying to do this without Wowhead? Like, props to the people who actually figure this stuff out, because I do not have the time or patience. Couldn't in a million years. Do they mean here? Yeah, they do. Okay. Thalassian symbol for 2. The last one, just to the southeast of here by a bunch of rocks next to a lamppost. Bunch of rocks next to a lamppost. Pay no mind to the giant spiders. Well, oh shit. the, it's gotta be here, right? Apparently not. Oh, maybe over here? No. If it's by a lamppost, though, it's gotta be by the road, because that's the only place that has lampposts. These rocks? No. Can't be this far away. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, is it? Did I go too far? Is it like right here? Or something? No? What the heck? Okay, hang on. So the second key was right here. So southeast would be this direction. What was that? Oh. Passed by Arison? What? Oh, I think it's a side effect. I think there's someone around here fighting, and their spells are affecting me. I think it's an augmentation of Ochre. Anyway. Yep. Arison, right there. Called it. This is confusing. Where the hell is it? Ah, crap. Stupid bat. Well, I mean, I can skin it at least, so that's nice. Oh, that's right. I have knowledge. Alright, so anyway. This is baffling. I mean, it said just to the southeast, but I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually really far away or something. I don't know. It's really weird. Or the directions are wrong. If it's not to the southeast at all. Like if they meant to say southwest or something. I don't know. This is weird. I guess we'll go back. I mean, so, a bunch of rocks next to a lamppost. So I guess we just look for lampposts. Check all the lampposts, because, yeah, they're only on the road. It's not like there are lampposts just randomly sitting in the fucking... oh shit, I lost the buff. It hadn't been 15 minutes, right? Did that happen because we went too far away? Was it 15 minutes? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Lampposts. Man. Am I gonna have to, like, look this up more thoroughly? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, man. I don't know that I'll have a choice. I cannot find this key. Much like the cake, the key is a lie. Damn it. Alright. Yeah. I have no choice. Hang on, everyone. Oh, sorry, dear. I've been focused and didn't notice you, chat. Yes. Hello. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, yes. Hmm. Damn, I guess I'm gonna have to pull up a... Wait. Okay, here we go. A screenshot. That is a little bit too zoomed in and specific. But, okay. Those are bigger rocks, though. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like this. But clearly it's not... Oh, wait. No. No, that's not it. Ah, spiders! Rocks. Over there, maybe? Balls. Yes. Tricksy indeed, dear. Wicked, tricksy, false. Yeah, there's some of these white flowers. And some rocks. I'm gonna have to kill this bat, but that's alright. I don't see anything. Nothing's popping up. Stop that. Ain't nobody got time for your nonsense. Really? Stupid bat. Alright, anyway. Maybe over there? Or is that where we started? I don't even... Now I'm lost! Yeah, it's not... Okay, well, maybe... Assuming that the directions are correct, and it's to the southeast, then it's gotta be somewhere around here. Somewhere. Wait, what was that? Oh, unrelated. Damnation. Alright, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use a little video. Where are you? What the hey diddle ho? Okay, so it's like... damn, I can't see anything. Hang on. I see where it is. I see where it is on the map. But I have to get the map first. Okay, I think it's... Wait, I think it's right here. Ish. Somewhere in this... Oh, god damn it, I lost the torch again! Fuck my life! Anyway... Yes. It's, These fucking bats. Somebody tell Bruce to control his pets. Okay. I think it's right there. I think it's right there. Ah. Wait. I saw it. It did the thing. Right? Ah, yes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Okay. Number 3. Yeah. Now we just go back and we open the chest. Right here. Haha! Treasures of Eversong Woods. And Sootpaw, we got a cat. Wake up, chat. Oh, right, he went straight into our pet journal. Where? Here we go. Sootpaw. This magical scout can often be found rummaging for arcane treats in the refuse of long-past adventurers. Huh. That's kind of sad. Okay. Treasures are acquired. Now quests. I guess we'll go talk to Umbric first. Before we accept the side quests around here. I was about to say, this place looks very overgrown, and then I remembered, yeah, because it's been abandoned for decades and decades. The Void Elves just moved in because it was abandoned, but still in relatively good shape. Did they fix the buildings up or something? Because, yeah. Well, anyway. It seems all is well here for now.
Maintain focus and control.
Arator. I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped-over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard, and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
We should help. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
Alright, and then there's another person with a side quest over here for us. Apparently we've got 4 more side quest lines in the zone. Interesting. I wonder where the rest of them are. Oh, they might be high level. They do that now. Yeah, where like there are quest lines that only appear when you hit max level. Or even when you finish the MSQ for the expansion. Yeah, that might be a thing. Well, I mean, we're here. I guess we'll reactivate this. I could have sworn she was over here. That, oh. A Twilight's Blade spy. Yeah. Yuki. Oh my god. The baby. Look at him. I like the elf hounds, but he is much cuter. Alright. Where's the... Over here? Somewhere? Over there? Yeah, over there, I think. We'll activate this golem on the way. Oh. What the... Oh. Weird that the golem isn't attacking the guy, but... Oh well, it's fine. What's that? Huh. Dunno. Talendra Dawn Sprite. Talandra. Ah, an adventurer. Just the sort of face I wanted to see in these troubled times. I fear my apothecary is closed for the day, though perhaps if you are looking for gainful employ, there are a few trifles that I could use some help with.
What needs bring you here?
My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while. From... oh, no. My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. They're venomous? Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of voidwalkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Now shoot. My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid. I like her. You gonna finish that? You gonna eat that? By eat, I mean skin. Hmm? Oh. Oh shit, my skinning already reached 50. Definitely this one next. Not that I plan on putting any points into it. Not at first. And then, yep, I knew it. This one's a gnome. Blooming grave blossom. Said to bloom only where the soil has absorbed the blood of fallen soldiers. How pleasant. I understand I do this. Okay. Guess I'm doing this now. Okay, the tiny bats. That's annoying. Potent Mornbat venom. Contrary to popular belief, the Mornbats very rarely regret the deaths of their victims. I like that it says very rarely, meaning some of them do. That's the kind of subtle world building I'm here for. Yeah, the side quests we're doing right now must be the flowers for Amalthea. That leaves 3 more after that. Curious. We shall see. We still only have 1 Mournbat Venom? Ah, shit balls. This is gonna be tedious as fuck, isn't it? Especially since these things don't die very fast. They're surprisingly tough. Unless I'm going all out, but I can't, you know, do that for every bat. Cluster together, all of you. Yes, like so. Very good, very good, very good. Alrighty. There we go. Come on now. Skin the bat. And then also this cat? Cat. Eh, fine. We'll kill the spider too. Why not? We need 2 more flowers after this and 1 vial of venom. Yeah. Oh, what the... There we go. Okay. We've activated all the golems we need to. So, if we can get this... Why is that one, like, all lit up in red? I don't know. It's weird. It's got some kind of special visual effect on it for no apparent reason. Wait. Oh, it is special. It's on my minimap. It's some kind of, I don't know, special skinning thing or something. It's not... Oh, there it goes. I was like, damn, that thing's tough. Alright, there we go. And... perfect. Fantastic fur. What the hell is that? Oh. Plate. An uncommon species-specific material. Ah. I see. And also skinning knowledge. Very good. Back to the village. Let's actually do this side quest first. What is that light? Oh, it's the Sunwell. I'm not used to having a clear view from it from so far away. Oh, come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way. The weather. As usual. There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough, no? Now, I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list. Oh, bother. Well, nothing to it but to do it now, hmm? You don't seem the type to leave things half-handled. I'm not. But I don't appreciate you taking advantage of my... tism. Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect, but we're living in strenuous times. This void hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunsail completely occupied. We'll have to make do with more than bat venom. Now go. There we are. See? I knew I could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage. Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, Traveler. The Morn Bat Venom and the Grave Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete. Amalthea is convalescing at Windrunner Spire. I'll travel there to prepare the treatment. Be a dear and bring me the rest of the reagents once you have them. Alright, hang on, Arator. I'll be back in 2 shakes of my tail. Oop. A vial of Quicksilver. Oh, now! Okay, that explains these merchants that I couldn't buy anything from. I can sell them shit, though. That, and that, and that. Magnifique. Toxic to touch and taste, not well suited to any sort of conventional medicine. Take care not to open it in an enclosed space. Those fumes will wake the dead. Hmm. Flask of Dragon's Blood, a rare and flammable tree sap that gleams a viscous, sickly red. Careful, that stuff is rare, and quite flammable. It does burn a rather pleasant color, though. Is Amalthea undead? Is she a Forsaken? Bottle of Magister's Reserve. Vintages that predate the Cataclysm prove increasingly rare lately, for obvious reasons. Ugh, why do I smell grave soil on you? That's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village. You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being. That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, Evoker. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong, and while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret. Who makes a home in a haunted village? Some free advice, friend? Don't get involved with Talandra Dawnsprite. But she's funny. I like her. I don't care if she's a necromancer. Unless she's gonna try to kill me or something. But alright, I'll investigate her house. Stained tool rack. The rack before you appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appear to be surgical implements. They're all... I'm not biased at all, I swear. They're all relatively clean, but they show signs of frequent use and wear. Something is watching me. Ah! Bomb! The exact nature of this urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. Yes, exactly, dear. Exactly. But, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Ah. Haunted Farstrider's Blade. Okay, that makes me think these are automatic defenses, and not that Talania is actively trying to kill me right now. The book. This tome contains a series of letters, pressed in between pages of ritual study, whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Amalthea, your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps, if I am able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly deserve. Remember the sun well, Talandra. Traitor! Trespasser! Begone from this place! Calm your tits. You transparent tits. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talandra purports to pursue, her personal effects betray a more sinister profession. The final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talandra Dawnsprite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner Spire. The time for Talandra's ritual grows nigh. Hoi. Oh, Talandra. Ah, there you are. Oh dear. Who is this, Talandra? Another one of your projects? Before you heroically strike me down, would you believe me if I said I could explain? Yes, actually, I expected it. So, Dawnsprite. Wife, mother, or sister? I somehow doubt it's your daughter. Oh, the adventurer speaks to the lowly banshee. No wonder Talandra took a liking to you. What happened to you? What happened to me? I should have thought it obvious. I died. Countless Farstriders fell in the war against the traitor prince. More fell in the ensuing years, defending what was left of our home from the remnants of the Scourge. Some of us were granted the mercy of death, and some of us were not so lucky. Talandra was a magister once, but she has since dedicated herself to learning more profane arts, as a means of easing the suffering of those of us who remain. Yep, called it. The bespectacled woman watches your weapon warily. So, my mouth, claws, wings, or tail, because I can kill you with all of them. The sword is just for show. Before you decide to get all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a forest rider, a hero of Quel'Thalas, and now she is in pain. Please allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever it is you do once I'm done. Are we agreed? Very well. Anoint the candles with the dragon's blood you picked up. Is this wise, Talandra? It's either let the brave hero help or get cut down like a 2-bit knockoff cultist. Good. Now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual circle. Okay. Alright, now for the tricky part. Anarsin Arcana. Anarindal Belore. It is done, but did it... It did. I am whole again. If only for a moment. I can feel the wind from the sea. Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took too much from the Sindorai. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity. Thank you, traveler. For a scarce few hours, I am able to feel once more. Not to be brusque, but I ask you leave us now. We have a good deal of talking to do, and a rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. Alrighty. You go and do your thing. And maybe each other. You never answered how she's related to you, so I'm gonna not rule out the wife possibility. So, have fun! Where is this? What is this? Silverglade Refuge. Whoop. That's a dragon. Silverian Dreamer. Interesting. Wait. The Silver Covenant. Wait. These are high elves. Yeah. Forsaken live in the villages, treaties with the trolls, peace with the orcs. This is not the Quel'Thalas I left. I will still defend it as any son or daughter of Quel'Thalas would, but this no longer feels like home. I mean, I get it, but, like, I originally left Eversong Woods to save it from war. Now we're returning for the same reason. I only hope those who stayed understand why we left and why we're coming back. Xalatath stole one city away from us. I will not let them take another. What city? Oh, Dalaran! Right, I forgot the Silver Covenant were in Dalaran. Yeah. I'm kind of shocked this many of them survived, actually. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the MSQ is going to bring us down here. Or maybe a max level side quest. At some point. Like, this wouldn't be here just to be here. But, oh, shit. Gallandror's Apprentice. Oh, pay no mind to me, champion Arcasvethix. This shoveling is all just part of the joy of taking care of mythical beasts. Where did you find these animals? To be honest, I'm not sure myself. After Dalaran fell into the sea, the Silver Covenant tried to salvage what we could. On one of those outings, we discovered these drakes, along with survivors. Apparently, the drakes came to their rescue when Dalaran was destroyed. We've been caring for them ever since. There was a rumor going around that an artist in Dalaran somehow created the drakes. Apparently, she dreamed of these dragons and made many paintings of them, but never sold a single one. When asked why, she said that she painted them for Dalaran, that when Dalaran's people needed them, these paintings would come to life and the dragons would be there to help. Crazy story, right? We never could verify it, though. Cool. Yeah, I have this mount, and that is exactly what the description was. It's old. It's I don't even remember what expansion it's from. Okay. I think that's all the flight points in Eversong, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, explore, yeah, the Amani Pass. I think right there, maybe? Or maybe it's there. Somewhere. I assume we'll have to pass through it to get to Zulaman anyway, which is definitely going to be part of the MSQ, so I don't think we need to worry about, like, doing it. It'll happen naturally. Windrunner Spire, but we're going to ignore that side quest. Oh, wait, there's a rare. Lady Liminus. She of the Back Rooms. Ah! I'm horrified. Ow. Come on now. Good night, dear. Thank you for popping in as long as you could. And confirming that OBS's weirdness wasn't making all of this pointless. Oh shit, I am continuously dying. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. Holy Retributor's Order. The light blesses your weapon, granting your attacks a chance to deal 1,479 additional holy damage and heal you for 13,609 health. What is my max health? 120,000. So that's actually not very good. Yes. And it gives agility, which is useless to me. So, yeah. Okay. Still, though, killed another rare. Ah. Gotta kill all of these. At one point or another. I'll track them down later. Probably off stream. But, yes. Alright. Hey! There we go.
What do we need to do?
The Twilight's Blade were already skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
I've bested every evil
I got pants. Not as good as what I'm already wearing, though. Cassia's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight's Blade's heart. But first...
Be open to possibilities. I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Don't go off the edge.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the void storm.
Okay. Come on now. I really hope you know what you're doing here, Umbric.
No! We were so close! Come with
No! No! I was so close! As I just said, Umbric collects himself. A paradigm of focus. Deathholm it is, then. The base of the Twilight's blade. Okay. Yeah, it's not really an upgrade. That's okay.
we embrace power.
That coward Antinorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Cassia's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse, but the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Deathholm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place, but we must root them out.
The light is not the only path. Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I bet my life on it.
Zoom, 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 Umbric. Well, they really tore this place down. Like, not that long ago, there was still a big-ass wall over here. Good for them. Hello, everyone.
Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
We meet again, Arcasvethix. The rat scurries just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt? Oh, a cutscene. I'm ready.
Then
Mistress, I am here, a summon. Nothing.
I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
The shadows.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antinorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valira tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
We serve the Alliance.
Oh, it's a
Take care of
delve.
the reinforcements. Go with Valira. I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Okay. I mean, I guess technically the first delve in the War Within was also MSQ mandatory. Yeah. The Shadow Enclave. Traitors do. Disrupt the Twilight Blade's shadowy rituals and bring Antinorian to justice. Yep, gotta work our way up. Eyes of Antinorian. Magical constructs that Antinorian uses to keep watch over and punish intruders and underlings alike with explosive bursts of void. Alright. Fitting that a worm like Antinorian would crawl down here.
One moment.
Hmm? Infiltrators seek to destroy all we have accomplished. Cut them down. Should we have Valira? Because I'm DPS right now. Should I have her tank or heal? Probably heal. Yeah. Ouch. Valira uses alchemical supplies and life-draining poisons, to heal injured players. Alright. It's been a long time since I had a Delve companion that wasn't at max level. So what are we doing? We're just pursuing Antinorian? What the fuck. We'll kill everyone. Kill them all! Kinky. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This is like the worst possible time to... freeze. Fuck. Where am I? I've phased out of existence. There we go. Well, there's one of Antinorian's little eyes. Looks like they... So that's what they do. Alright, anyway. Yeah. The enemies down here aren't that strong. Like at all. Void Light Marl. Created at the confluence of light and void, this mystical substance may be traded for objects of similar significance, used at renowned quartermasters and other vendors across Midnight Zones. Oh, it's this expansion's equivalent of resonance crystals. Right. Yes. Alright. The Shadow Enclave. The coward created a barrier. Destroy the void foci to collapse it. Shadow Burn Vortex. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're alright. Okay, so I move through those hearts to heal instead of having potions on the floor like with Bran. Yes, first delve of this expansion. Let's gather all of them together. That includes you, Chucklefuck. Come on. Oh, this one's an elite. Not much of an elite. Come on now, pick it up. Alright. Let me... yeah, I had a feeling there'd be one over here. Some more marl. There's one over there. If this is anything like in the previous expansion, the amount of this currency I'm getting is from these is completely worthless. You know, you're getting like approximately 5 per curiosity, but you need hundreds or thousands to buy anything, to buy even one thing. But in the last expansion with Bran, they could also contain not insignificant amounts of XP for your companions. There is no salvation. We must save ourselves. They look eager to die for him. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright. Dusk Caller Lysel? Oh, jeez. Stop that. No, I was special. No, you weren't. Ow. Well, they die fast. What's this? Betrayer's Blade. Throw a blade of darkness that deals damage to all targets in its path and then returns to the thrower? Huh. So I just have that for the rest of this delve? Cool. I assume that that path back there was blocked. I guess I should experiment. Confirm that. Yes, even though realistically there's no reason I shouldn't be able to just get over it, or through it, or under it. Ah, video games. The more they change, the more they stay the same. I mean, like always, the voice lines are going to get old, but at least I think that will probably get old less quickly and severely than Bran's lines. Thankfully, they did tone those down later in the expansion, but Banshee Wail. Occasionally unleash a Banshee Wail during combat. Like undead Tourette's. Yes, yes, you're big and scary and purple. And you're dead. Everybody knows purple is the scariest color. Dark Caller Cymberon. Cimbron. Evil jellyfish. Ah, these stupid eyes. Very annoying. Alright, there we go. Scroll of Sacrificial Shield. Oh. Wait. No, I still have the sword. Hold on. Sacrifice a quarter of your total health to gain a shield that absorbs up to twice as much damage for 1 minute. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So many minions. I don't think we need to waste the cooldown of my charged abilities for them. Yeah. Whoa. You promised salvation. Yeah, Sally promises a lot of things. If you were paying attention, you'd know to never believe her. You know, since she likes to deal in half-truths and the like, he's using them to open a portal. Don't let him escape. Ah. The light abandoned us. We will be saved. Antinorian opens the way. No, no, and no.
I will not die like them.
Yes, you will. Ah. Shadow Bolt, huh? Warlocks really need a Void spec. They already use Shadow Magic. But, like... Shadow Orb. Okay, there we go. I guess it's such a low difficulty tier, it didn't really matter what spec we made Valera. We're basically invincible. We're so over item leveled for tier 1 delves. Alone in the dark, desperate, still pining for power. A fitting end. Stolen knowledge. Cassia's handwriting is unmistakable. These are the pages ripped and stolen from her notebook. Alrighty. Funtabar. Oh, and I reached level 84. Shit, I didn't even notice. Now we've got some treasure. Not a lot, but, you know. Tier 1. Elder Bloom Lantern. Where is that? Here we go. Held in the offhand. Useless to me. Also, yeah, no. We are going to get that for transmog purposes. Alright. Where are we? Oh, right. Yes, we get the second rank of Rising Fury. At 5 stacks of Rising Fury, all damage dealt is increased by 8%. Okay. And now we leave. Valera's at level what now? Ah, damn it, it won't show me. Hang on, I want to know that before I leave. Ow. Done bonked my head on the lantern. Lamp? Anyway. Level 2. But also halfway to level 3. Considering it's only tier 1, I guess that's decent. Also got us a level, so that's very good. Probably won't reach level 85 before we finish the zone, but that's okay. Although there is another dungeon, so maybe. I see you two were busy.
Ready to fight the fight?
Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
Let's be done with this. The Twilight's blade must fall.
I have much to
Cassia's
show.
notes. At long last. I must go. He fucking dabs and Naruto runs away.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eridor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution. Let's do some good.
This is dire. The Twilight Blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Alright, do the thing. Nope.
Umbric is finding a way into the Voidstorm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all. His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances. What do you mean? We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there. We'll make haste. I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Maybe we're gonna go to Harandar next.
I only hope it's not too late.
Because clearly we need to deal with this shit. Suncrown Village. Aha. Yeah, that's that one place we flew over. Last week. Ooh.
By the light.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete, then? Let's get moving. You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I have heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety.
Remain vigilant. What do we need to do?
I haven't the expertise of Orwenna in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
Better to seek forgiveness.
Yes.
As if the wilds themselves devoured this place. This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. What's with the... Well, anyway. Why is this glowing? Oh, there's someone here. Oh, I didn't even see him. Wasn't there... Yeah, right there. I'm gonna have to kill this plant, though. Suncrown Survivor. something over here. Is it inside? I think it's inside the building, so I'm gonna have to kill this bird, too. Lucent hookbeak. Kind of surprised I can't skin it, but I guess I've never heard of anyone making leather out of bird skin. Anyway.
Glory to the Sindora.
My home! What now? Instruct the defender to go to the runestone Shandor where it is safe.
Sunchaser, the light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
I don't know. Bitch, you think any of us have any idea how this shit works? Except maybe Orwena, but she's not here. And I don't think even she really knows. She might have a guess, at least. An educated hypothesis. Here we go. Trainee Solanin. My home is destroyed, but I won't go down without a fight. Do the thing. Go to the place.
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
I bet that High Elf Refuge from earlier is going to be a side quest thing. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. In fact... one adventurous hatchling. Like, maybe it's a hatchling for one of their dragons. Silverian dragons. That's what they're called. Silverians. I guess they're not really dragons, are they? I mean, they're more like arcane constructs made into biological organisms. Like a true breeding independent species. But they don't seem to be sapient like actual dragons. Anyway. There's no way out. They've completely surrounded the town.
I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
And then what am I doing? Oh, I just gotta help 2 more survivors, rescue Magistrix Solana somewhere, and then just kill more monsters. Avoid that giant-ass plant hydra. Or don't. I could probably kill it. Okay, the Magistrix is over here. Right down here. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this plant. That should be the last survivor we need to help. And then that's the Magistrix right there. And we just kill some more things. We were trying to get out of here, but we're flanked on all sides. I don't want to find out what that thing is below, but it's our only path of escape. I'll cover your escape. Go quickly. So it's connected to that giant-ass tree falling over. Or being cut down. By the trolls, mayhap? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. That's all taken care of. Here's the runestone.
The crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us. Ready to fight the fight?
We've cut back what we can. I only hope it's enough.
We should help.
Some live. I am grateful, as are they. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get any cloaks that are better than my Rishi wraps.
Fight. The far striders left to investigate that noise.
Vibrant Manaling. Is that what I got earlier? Speaking of which, where did he go? Uh-oh. Hang on. So very annoying. Sprawling Gar... Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh. It's kind of hot. Yeah. Pet journal. Whoops. Mana. Vibrant Manaling. Yes, that's the one I got earlier. Just had to make sure. I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I've called in our Magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Haldron Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers. I have a very bad feeling Haldoran is going to die.
We shall not falter.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Meadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Okay. Wait a minute. A glyph. There it is. I see it. Okay. Sorry.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
So yes, the trolls cut down one of these giant-ass trees, presumably because they somehow knew that doing so would cause the light bloom surge, or whatever the fuck they're calling it.
Baladash, Malanori.
Lorthamar falls still, eyes on the shore ahead.
I proudly serve as
Of course, the Amani would use this moment to encroach. The cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindorai, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them, and send them scurrying back to Zulaman where they belong.
Aliel Shalah. What do we need to do?
I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange, Arcas. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Light Bloom did. What are the Amani even doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
Seek forgiveness. That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this. If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Yes, let's not be hasty, everyone. Gather intelligence before we strike. Torwata. I remember that being a thing. Disrupt troll lumber operations. This is ours, huh? Cannot falter. Just like with Orwena, I am not confident enough in my vaguely Jamaican accent to voice trolls. I mean, I could do it, but it'd be bad. Zul'Jan, I failed. Okay. War spears. Cards. Oh. Okay, so they are planning an invasion. Or about to launch an invasion. What are they doing here? Also, ow, bitch. If I'm not, though. I think she threw an axe at my head. Oh, got a little bit of lag there. I think we're okay, though. They're making weapons? Out of trees? Like, is the idea to make light-infused spears and arrows and stuff, or... Light bloom axe. It is, forged with light wood. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. I mean, I guess that'd be at least somewhat stronger than normal weapons, but... I can't imagine it being that much of a... improvement, you know what I mean? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to make progress in the Old Scars quest, because that'll happen naturally as I complete the other ones, so I'm just gonna focus on that. Oh. A missive. Gather as much light wood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. Zul'Jan. Okay. What is that? Yoked pangolin? A giant, hulking, bipedal pangolin that hunter just tamed. It's cool. I like it. Anyway, right here. Yeah, that lumber stack. That's my next goal. And then this, and then this. A neat stack of lumber carved from the felled light bloom tree. Okay, so there's one more thing up here somewhere. Well, I assumed it was up here. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to land in the tree. Oh, shit. Ah, shit balls. Damn it. Keep back. Huh. The female Amani have a unique model, don't they? A little bit, yeah. That's new. I mean, the male Amani always have, but I don't think the females did until now. It was all they just used the same models as every other female troll. So that's interesting. I'm gonna fucking die if I don't pull this out the stops here. Hang on. Alright. Where? Oh, it's way up there. It's actually past where everyone else went. That's... Wait, no. Oh, that's the different direction. Okay. So it's over here. Oh. A, Rutani. That's what they're called, right? Yeah. That's a... What the fuck? Light Frenzy Tyrannosaptor? That's funny. Also sick as hell. I'm gonna have to look at that. First things first. A dead troll. This Amani met a gruesome end by creatures from the light bloom. Okay. Yes, I want a closer look at this plant T-Rex. Oh, don't land though. Oh, damn it. Well, at least we're not close enough to aggro it. That is cool. Huh. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Wait. Wait.
I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
I'm just gonna ignore that troll. Alright. Hello, Halderon.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the Lightbloom's doing. I never expected the Amani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the Lightbloom. Lorthamar can see to the Amani. Let us just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process. Halderon winks.
Fight with courage. Let's do some good.
What have you found?
We should help. With perseverance.
Whatever their reasons, the Amani will regret this trespass.
Silvermoon Rosnas. Ready to fight the fight?
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of the Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft Lightbloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
I've bested every Lorthamar. We found evidence of a nearby hideout. The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again. Investigate if you must, Eritor, but I expect you at the pass in short order. Maladash Malanore. The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Lightbloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Lightbloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fabries. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Alright. Yeah, you do that. Atalamon. Ooh.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Watanan crypts.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. What do we need to do?
Arator falls still, gesturing to you to do the same. Wait, someone's coming.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
What the fuck? Okay.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer. To claim what was never yours. This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains.
Okay.
That weapon, the Lightfoot, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
But why are they... I mean, they are invading, right? Through the pass.
Ready to fight the fight?
The Twilight's Blade are terrorizing Zulaman as well. This is no coincidence.
Let's do some
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
I've bested every easy riddle. Must be the key to getting us out of here.
Riddle? What are you talking about? Oh, over here. Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Chandra pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By their corpses we be freed. Okay. Oh, Durator has something to say.
I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history. But these ancient bones, there must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Ash. We've already established I'm not good at riddles. And Emma's gone to bed. Spawn of Chandra. Okay. That's part of it. Bone carapace fangs. Sturdy and smooth like polished bone. You are what you eat. Huh. That is a very finite food source, though. Anyway. Do I put it in here? Okay, I think that's one of them. Fangs. Carson Gurubashi. Okay, so I think my assumption must be that there is a bat around here somewhere. Uh-huh. I am big brain smart, Durgan. Alright. Blood vein clot? Ew. The bloody mass glows faintly in the dark as if still alive. Grady. That was easy. I expected more to that. Anyway. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
You have anything to say about it, Irator?
Let's do some good.
I might have known. Okay.
We should help.
Match the tiles. What are you talking about? Alright. Oh, I've been turned into a frog. Hexed. Okay. So I have to find all of these... whatever that is? A bear? I think it's a bear. Probably. Can I turn it off? No. Weird. Can't do that yet. What do you... Oh, okay. I don't... What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you want from me? I'm a differently colored frog now. Oh, I get it. It's a fucking... Yes, it's a thing. It's this. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, there we go. I think the other purple one was here. Nope. Come on now. Okay, I guess that's not... Well, whatever. I think I've got it now, so... Yep.
Ha! You did it! What do we need to
Ribbit.
do?
You made that look easy, if you say so. How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'jin and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Oh, Arator, you sweet summer child. Come on, they can't have gotten much further in this maze. Vanatha, Zul'jin's trusted lieutenant and a powerful shaman.
At best, we have to find Zul'jin before it's too late. Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours.
You will die! No. None of this had to happen. Let's go. Ready to fight the fight?
This is senseless. We have to stop it. This is an upgrade.
We should help.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what has happened here. There's no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's blade, we fight on the same side.
At best, every quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Banuran. Hold up. That's a rare. And we've explored the forest. Alright, gotta kill this frog, though. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Stop with the lag! Ugh. Jackass. Alright. Gift of Light. Now that's an upgrade. Okay. Oh, right, and then I can skin it. Very nice. Alright. Hello?
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat. What do we need to do?
I must put a stop to this.
We should help.
Come on, Lorthamar. Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turalian and I arrived here with the troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Arator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindorai and Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right? Oh, I actually have a choice here. Interesting.
Our strength lies in our lead. If you will not fight, get out of my way. This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Stop what you're doing. Stop. The Amani are not the real threat here. Not the real threat. They've been a threat for generations. This will not stand.
What needs bring you here? May the Eternals
Stop. We're not the ones who need to halt our actions. They are. The Amani may not seem like a real threat to you, but given the opportunity, they'll take our lands and kill us all. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike, and we deliver retribution. I don't... No, stop that. I'm going to ignore you. Cast your spells if you must. One of the Amani speared him from behind and ran, cowardly cur. Look what they've done. I will have my vengeance. I will fail neither the light nor Turalian. Press the attack. Fuck off. Romoth. The Amani attack and the Sindorai parry. For thousands of years it has always been the same. And give them the upper hand? Never. Glory to the Sindorai. Hey. The Amani are retreating. Victory lies at hand. Stop. We've only just turned the tides. I hate you all. I wonder if my choice to not fight...
It is too late, Arator. But we can heal those in need. Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters burn!
There he is, the one who leads this little incursion.
The light of the sun will be with you.
That is an upgrade.
Light aid you.
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon. For the Sindorai. Turalian's eyes blaze with light. For Alleria. This will be finished.
Do not, champion. We've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Aye, aye.
Bring the... Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
What do you have to say for yourself, Tyrellian?
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
I answer to the light.
I will keep watch here as the Regent Lord commands. I only hope our decisive victory deters the Amani from another attack. Arator, I worry for him. If it is truly as he says, that the Amani fight the Twilight's blade, then we have good cause to rethink our strategy. I'm no ally to Zulaman, but I know not to wage a war against someone who shares a common foe. Find Arator, Arcasvethix. His instincts are telling.
I greet you on behalf
I
of
did
Silver.
not expect this. Lorthmar glances at Tyrellian. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds.
The beauty of
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lorthmar looks at the devastated Tyrellian. We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
what I do, Lady Liadrin. Secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss. Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. With perseverance, strength.
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off that blasted light bloom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from an Amani incursion. Well, mostly I tried to stop you from doing that, but never mind. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps.
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul-Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup. The light bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value. The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Tyrellian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready, but even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
I greet you on behalf
Would that I could join you, but there is much still to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives, keep in touch. As for Arator, I hope you find him soon. Anubelore de la Na, Arcasvethix.
Silvermoon prospers.
Oh,
Eternal suns.
we get to choose. Arator's Journey. Aid Arator in bolstering those protecting the Sunwell. Or go to Harandar with Arwenna. Or to Zulaman with Liadrin. Okay. I mean... Do we try to deal with the light bloom first? The trolls? Or Arator? I mean, normally I'd say, no, we can leave Arator for later, but if whatever he's doing is going to help defend the Sunwell, that's kind of the most important thing here right now. Okay, we'll do that next. Archbishop Alonsus Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Arator and the Vanguard of Light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Arator.
Okay. And he's down here. What is all this, anyway?
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. We will accomplish much together.
Thank you for coming, Arcasvethix. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I've been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Arator is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Oh, wait, that's new. What is that? Hold on. Also, when did my Blessing of the Bronze wear off? Agitated Tome? Delver's Call. Collegiate Calamity. The arcane tome, clearly agitated by something, bears the mark of Silvermoon's Thalassian University. It could be worth investigating. Alright. The Regent's Request. And then that's for the other two side quests. Yeah. Alright. For the moment, we're going to keep focusing on the MSQ here. Hey. Hello, Arator. How's your chest, by the way? I don't see any gaping wound now, so I'm going to assume you're okay. Oh, hello, Arcas. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Alonsus Fowl asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you. He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained my... The Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, Arcas. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for.
We're done. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Look, kid, I know it sucks that your dad is a crazed zealot. But, like, one, it's not entirely his fault. He has been infused with way too much cosmic essence, and it just so happens that particular essence is kind of going crazy itself right now. And then also, you know, I forget what else I was going to say with that, but, okay, wait. Do we actually need to go in here, or... No, I don't think so. I think we go above it. Yeah. Good.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. What do you want?
Arcas, forgive me. I'm not feeling much like conversation right now. Because your father... It's not just that, though that's enough. I've always tried to be a hero. Successfully. They even called me Arator the Redeemer. charging in with a sword, using the light to... I'm not sure the light itself is as clear or as simple as I'd understood it to be. Yet while I ponder this, the void encroaches. So I suppose I will lean on Fowl for direction until I find my footing, or at least can see the ground again. I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before... You can't go closer, can you? We undead have a complex relationship with the light. I more than most. The light burns me. I've learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation. Intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth. Yeah, it is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you. The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirits so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff? Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
There's a lot of other players doing these quests, clearly. Oh, it's Velen.
Is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. Without faith,
Arcasvethix, thank you for coming to help. The Vanguard of Light has been maintaining this ritual to keep Xalatath at bay, but they do not have my endurance. Anything you can do to give us the time we need. Do I need to zap you? No. Not Velen. Salandria. Ever since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell has been a beacon to me of the light and what it means to be a blood elf. I'm honored to have any part in this, Arcasvethix. That's nice. Alrighty. Malar Dawnblade. I recognize that name, but I can't place it. I have seen much, Arcasvethix, from the early days of Paladins to the fall of Arthas from the light. I'd hoped the defeat of the Legion and Tyr's return meant brighter... Oh yeah, where the fuck is Tyr? I totally forgot we brought him back to life. Like... Where is Tyr? And the Tyr's Guard, or whatever the fuck they're called. I mean, they actually might be here already, I don't know. Well, I mean, the Paladins, anyway. Tyr obviously isn't. Anyway. Brighter days were ahead, but the Void has our world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for helping me find strength to continue.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Hadwin... Oh, speak of the devil, yeah. Tyr's Guard is right here. Unfortunately, I can't talk to them to ask where Tyr is, but okay. Oh wait, is Malar one of them? No, he's not listed as one of the Tyr's Guard. Well, anyway. Silver Hand Defender. You catch me at a break, champion. I recently poured what power I could into the Sunwell and was granted a reprieve. It would seem the city is not the reprieve I thought it would be. We do not have enough light wielders. Nearly our entire order is here, and we know in our very souls we do not have enough. Yet we will give this war our all. Yeah, these fuckers must be exhausted. Looks like those two lines... Oh, no, this is a new one. The Void will try to claim all of Silvermoon and Quel'Thalas, and then it will keep going until nothing remains. This is a foothold in our world. We must break this foothold at any cost. My heart goes out to the citizens of Silvermoon. They have already suffered so much. It cannot be easy to have one's home right on the very battlefield between the light and the void. I can only hope their own faith will hold while we do our best to save Azeroth, no matter the cost. Vindicator Boros, and just guard Julia Celeste. And Mariella Ward. Is that Alonsos' staff, Arcasvethix? He was the one who welcomed me into the Conclave when I left the Scarlets. If he trusts you with it, I'm sure I can trust you as well. Who are these guys? Guardians of the Light. These are Lightforged, right? They say... I'm not going to try and do an accent. They say another expedition to fly into the Voidstorm was destroyed. While we can use the light to drive them back, it would seem the way forward into enemy territory from this hole in the sky is barred to us. No matter. I have faith that our great leaders will find a way to get our forces into the Voidstorm. Thank the light we were all summoned here together. Our fellow shields in faith from the other orders stand with us too. Here, we are no longer just the army of the light, but the vanguard. Is it not grand and terrible, champion? I look forward to standing against the end of all things with you by my side. Arcasvethix, have you spoken with the High Exarch, with the General? Do you know when we'll be marching out? This cannot be sustained much longer. Not since Argus has a fight been so righteous in its nature. Good versus evil, no ambiguity, no quarter. We will bring ruin upon our enemy and smite them in their stronghold. We need only someone to find a way for us to get a shot. Okay, yeah. Lord Grayson Shadowbreaker and Kalia Menethil. Look at that. Hello, Farron. I don't think we have anything quite like the Sunwell back in the Arathi Empire, Arcas. It's vital that we protect it. Thank you for your help. No Loki. This is going to sound weird no matter how I word it. My people be no strangers to assault from devoid. It was faith in the Loa that allowed us to prevail in the past. Faith in my Loa and in Tyr's teachings will guide my hand today. I pray it is enough. Oh, right, I have to use the staff on her. Hallowfall Arrow Knight. Huh. So these are Arathi that Farron brought, but these two are not. They're Turalians. Tahu Sagewind. Anshe would have us stand against the Void, just as he would, and with your help I am still able to do so. Is that the same voice actor as Velen? Anyway. And the Silver Hand. Wait. Okay, they have the same voice lines as the other guys. And then... And there's just more Guardians of the Light. Dayless Moonfang, I remember her. And Moira Thorison. She is a priestess. Captain Faria. Throughout my years, I have seen the Void take the lives of many soldiers. All-consuming and endless, much like the Legion. Perhaps more. I pray, Arcasvethix, that this conflict will not last several thousand years.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Anduin. Lokosh Rera. Mother Goldskimmer, that goblin from earlier. There's so much relying on our success here at the Sunwell, Arcas. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us bear the load. Valunai of the Tears Guard. I remember you. I can't help but wonder, Arcas, what has led Xalatath to all of this. I suspect her past has been as dark as the void itself. But more than that, I think of everyone she's hurting, all who have died to her machinations. That's why we must use the Sunwell to stop her, no matter how exhausted we are. Pony Brightmane, and High Prelate Rata, Sandalari. Talia Fordragon. To be honest, Arcas, I assumed my life had peaked when I followed my father to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against an enemy even stranger and more inscrutable. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to do my part.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
Where's Eretor? Was he doing anything? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Blessings of the Sunwell. Increase out-of-combat regen... Oh. Guess that's only when I'm right next to the Sunwell.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Is there anything else?
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Arcasvethix, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay. Oh, that's an upgrade.
We can fix our mistakes.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics like my staff that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Aratol trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within.
The past will haunt you. Are you a seeker of light or darker? You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's void storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut. I'm just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me. So you blame the light, not your father. We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath. Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I? What? I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when a light burns me as I channel it. What are you saying? In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control.
I like this. Hello, sister dearest. How is Mr. Nye, your dear husband? And I am a Drakthir, so a dragon. I am Durgan. Behold my magnificence. Yes. Also, this. I would expect no less.
We will accomplish much together.
Thank you. Hi.
We can fix up. The lights help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard. No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Are you all seriously gonna make me fly all the way down to the Plaguelands? Holy shit! Nah, there's a portal room in Silvermoon, right? Right? A roosted development. That wasn't there before. But we'll come back to that. Portal to Stormwind. That doesn't help. Or does it? No. Yeah, I think my best bet is just to fly over there. Shit. Okay. 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 8,500 yards. I don't know how many miles that is, but... It is a pun. It is a pun. It presumably has something to do with birds. But we'll get to that. Oh, the lag. The elf city is very pretty, but my computer struggles with it. There's just too much shit. You know, it's funny you say that. Because when I first got there, there was a whole quest line about helping, well, at first I was helping a magister, so like one of the mage, oh wait, there's a glyph here, there it is, like the mage aristocracy, basically. I was helping him with what he claimed was like stopping one of his rivals from blackmailing him, but it turned out he was actually an evil warlock, abducting poor people and stealing their souls for his magic. So then I enlisted the help of some of those poor people to kill him. But then the evil guy's rival turned out to be, you know, a rancid bitch. I actually coined the term Elfstein class to refer to them. So yeah, to answer your question, their taxes are probably not great. Yes, it is.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Oh. The Ebon Blade is here? Huh. They're being attacked by the Scourge? What the fuck is happening? None of that makes any sense. I should have known the situation at Light's Hope would be dire, Arcas, with so many of their paladins at the Sunwell. It's quite fortunate for Tyrosus that we arrived, so you and Arator can lend your assistance. Yes, we must eat the rich. And frankly, I think I want that to be literal at this point. Turnabout's fair play and all that. The one good to come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. You weren't called to the Sunwell. I have faithfully served the Light throughout my life, Arcasvethix. Even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to Silvermoon to stop the Void. I can't help but wonder if I've failed the Light in some way, yet I can't see how. Yes. Regardless, it seems you were needed to protect Light's Hope. Perhaps. While I'm here, I will certainly do my best to serve the Light, no matter what. Though I still wonder why I was not called upon. I mean, maybe the Light knew you'd be needed here. More importantly, yeah, how did Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? Because the last time I remember you two interacting was them attacking this place. There was no one else. Oh, she knows. Yeah. But anyway, nearly every paladin was taken by the Light to the Sunwell. Darian owed me a favor, in a sense, for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen. So, okay, yeah, there you go. And he has no desire to see the Void come closer to a triumph over Azeroth. So when I asked for help, the Ebonblade stepped up to assist us. Honestly, a little surprised by that, but okay.
At your service.
Welcome to Light's Hope, Arcasvethix. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to the Ebonblade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place.
Walk always in the light.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's important to be aware of stuff that's happening like that, but it's not like there's anything you can do about it. So, you know. My occasional jokes aside, no point in dwelling. Normally, Arcas, paladins from... exactly. Yes. Paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold... What is Tyrion doing, then? Are these Scourge somehow not under his control, or does he not have control over them anymore? I don't remember. I didn't play Shadowlands, so I don't actually know how that works. Anyway, we've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebonblade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebonblade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Now that is a story. You're gonna want to go back and watch the first 2 episodes to fully understand what's happening. But very long story short, how do I put this? So, the current big bad villain is invading the world, right? With an army of void creatures. But because of that, the paladins that are normally here, keeping the undead in this region in check, are all there, helping. Except for a handful. Which means the undead are a problem. Well, what we're actually here for, primarily, is to help this guy, where is he? Arator, right there, underneath that deer person, to, like, work through some recent trauma about his, well, he's basically having a crisis of faith, because he's a paladin, he's a servant of the light and all that crap, but recent events have started making him wonder if the light isn't just as evil as the void. The truth is probably a lot more nuanced than that, but, you know, that's the point. Crisis of faith. So we're trying to help him deal with that by going on some little quests. And at the moment, slaughtering zombies and flesh golems. Well, I guess they're ghouls, not zombies, but you get my point.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my... I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Come on, Arator, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, your dad kind of got practically mind controlled for a minute, but like, you know, he snapped out of it after he almost killed you, but still. I need to find a big cluster of them. Oh, that should be good. Breath weapon! Hey, look at this. Ain't that cool? I am Durgan.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
I mean, no, you shouldn't. But, yeah. God, we're not even halfway there. I mean, part of that is because there's 50 other players here doing this same quest, but, still, it's annoying. Under the right circumstances. But technically, so can humans, so... Nope, there we go. We're getting close now.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to. But, like, if you find evil to fight, yeah, that's supposed to be why you become a paladin in the first place, is to protect the innocent and whatnot. But, like, you know, you can retire, Arator. Just because your dad didn't, you know, chooses not to, doesn't mean you can't at any time.
The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
Right? Soldiers, right?
We will. At your service.
Thank you, Arcasvethix. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics.
Take care of yourself.
Alonsis tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Arator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light. That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
You're being a little bit of a bitch, Arator. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get you're going through some shit, but, like, stop biting Alonsis' head off.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Yeah, a little bit. He did also mention earlier about when you joined the stream that he full on admitted to Alonsis that he blames him a little bit for all of this because Alonsis was actually the one who came up with the idea of paladins in the first place. like 60 years ago or some shit. But Alonsis was like, "You're completely right." And then the lines he said after that about, like, you know, the world is broken and you're right to be angry about it, but that doesn't mean you can't try to make it better. Yeah, that's not topical as fuck.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Marad leaned on this meditation crystal for peace, just as others leaned on Marad for strength and protection. Right? Yeah. When WoW is well written, it can get really well written.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Crom Dawnhammer's smithing hammer. Crom's armor, bolstered by the light, was stronger than even Crom. Few know he forged it himself. He was a dwarf, of course he did.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
With her poetic prayers to the light, she taught of the light we share with each other, the joy and fellowship found in community.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
Uther's faith in the light shone brightest when he was healing others.
That statue was here.
Oh, yeah. It's your mom. Oh, no, wait. That one's your dad. Yeah? Really? What about their chat bubbles that pop up over their heads? I guess I can try to turn up the dialogue volume. Dialogue. Alright, we'll try that and see if that helps. Let me know.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Even through tavern songs, she radiated her light by lifting others' spirits. So anyway, how was that line of dialogue that he just said? Was that loud enough?
I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
Okay. Yeah. Erator, your father has done you a disservice. He's made you think purely as a soldier. But that was not the point of paladins. At all. It never was. The point was to protect people. And it was pure coincidence that that protection took the form of being a warrior at the time. Alright, good. The tunnel sound, the tinniness of it, might be because a side effect of my sound setup, because I can't get stuff to work through my audio capture, but maybe someday.
Most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most. Azeroth will not fall while we stand. We will prevail.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel, Arcasvethix. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those of the Sunwell.
At your service.
I trust you found what you needed?
You can always count on me.
Well, that's good. These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but given Arator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that the Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xanatath.
Arcus, it's so strange to me that the light responds to the Scarlets just as it does to me, or Foul, or Lord Tyrosus.
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light, from Illume to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Alright. To the Scarlet Monastery. On the opposite end of the fucking continent. Well, at least it's east to west instead of north to south. The eastern kingdoms are much longer than they are wide. Ooh. Where am I going? Up here? No, I think this is where I need to go. Ah. Oh, you bitches want to go? The light condemns all who harbor evil. Now you will die. How are you fuckers still around? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you have fun with that. That was almost bad. God. There's no end to you fuckers. Alright. Now then.
You're here, champion. We should join Erator inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
I didn't expect so much Scarlet activity here, Arcas. The Scarlets have experienced many setbacks, but they're clearly rising in strength again.
The past will haunt
Hey.
you.
I really don't understand how. Like, I get preying on people who were, like, desperate and afraid and whatnot, but every time the Scarlet Crusade has risen to do anything, it has been crushed and massacred by pretty much every other nation state on Azeroth. So, like, I mean, you know, I get they're terrorists, like, that's not going to stop people, but, like, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, just from them losing so reliably, people wouldn't be willing to join because they wouldn't buy into it, you know, like, even if they might otherwise agree or be tricked into agreeing, they'd be like, okay, sure, but, like, if I join you, we're all just going to die. Like every other Scarlet Crusader ever has. I don't know.
Are you a seeker of light
This-
or darker paths?
Yeah. This place has seen better days when it was truly in the service of the Church of Holy Light. Originally, under Sidon and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron. But the Crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for decades.
We can fix our mistakes.
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets.
Is there anything else?
Light bless you, friend.
The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades, Arcas. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
The only thing under your control is
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use, to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
That's interesting. The initiates aren't hostile. Well, I guess I won't kill them.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Well, I guess I have to kill some of them.
Who will teach them? The light dictates.
Myers' Rod of Castigation.
These initiates forever call forth the light through hatred.
Meyer directed the light through this staff, both to fight outsiders and to train his pupils to do the same. There's only two. Probably not worth wasting my deep breath on. Ormon of Stromgard. Dorgar Stonebrow? I don't know who any of these people are. We're going to come back to that. Oh. Hang on. Let's... Now let's do the deep breath. Yeah, there we go.
Intruders! The time has come to die for the crusade!
Arator, thank you.
Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
Alice's gleaming fountain.
Blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Aelise focused the light through her sword whenever she fought for the Crusade until the day she walked away from them both. Now, who the fuck are these people? Invar One-Arm. The first chief assassin of the Scarlet Crusade, citizen of Dalaran, last seen on the shores of Northrend. Aralas Fireleaf, High Wizard of the Scarlet Crusade, citizen of Quel'Thalas, locked in eternal combat with the necromancer Dysalvin. Holia Sunshield, defender of the Scarlet Crusade, killed while slaying the Dread Lord Belfaris. Farron Marcus, High Abbot of the Scarlet Monastery, citizen of Strathholm, killed defending the Scarlet Monastery at the First Summertide Assault. Yana Bloodspear, the second chief assassin of the Scarlet Crusade, citizen of Dalaran, lost in the Tirisfal Glades. Orman of Stromgard, the first Captain General of the Scarlet Crusade, citizen of Stromgard, lost at the mouth of Ice Crown Glacier. Valari Swift Arrow, Ranger Captain of the Scarlet Crusade, citizen of Quel'Thalas, lost in the forests of Silverpine. Dorgar Stonebrow, warrior of the Scarlet Crusade, Lord of the Red Caverns, last seen in the mountains of Alterac. Valia Twinblades, warrior of the Scarlet Crusade, citizen of Alterac, last seen deep in the eastern Plaguelands. Do not aggro her again. Harthal Truesight, Lord Paladin of the Scarlet Crusade, citizen of Azeroth, Knight of the Silver Hand, last seen entering the cursed city of Strathholm. And Admiral Barian Westwind, Grand Admiral of the Scarlet Fleet, citizen of Kultiris, lost off the frozen coast of Northrend. Okay. Ah. So many of you fuckers. No, yeah. You're still fighting me. Kill the cleric. If only Tanis were here. We were just talking about that yesterday. About the usage of the term cleric for priests in WoW. Alright, I'm done with you. There we go. Alonsis. Well, we'll come back to you in a moment. Abbot Benthar.
You heathens dare disturb my communion.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Gonna kill you dead. And take your stuff. In time-honored adventurer tradition.
The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
Benthar channeled the light through this staff for his own dark purposes, and shall find better use at the Sunwell. Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited, and our focus must remain on the Sunwell. What artifacts have you found here, Arcasvethix? These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Aelise, the Scarlet Champion Arator showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Calia Menethil at the Sunwell. Another staff upgrade. I hope my staff's light. Hang on. There we go. I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return there quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath? No, Arator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. Are you a seeker of
I can make us a portal
or darker paths?
back to Silvermoon, Arcasvethix, using this grimoire Khadgar has lent me.
The past will haunt you.
Back to Silvermoon.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now. We will accomplish.
Quickly, Arcasvethix, let us get these distributed.
We can fix our mistakes.
My staff brought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
Arator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Arator.
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate your concerns, Korath. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Vettel, it just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Are you ready? Let's go!
I won't lie, Arcas. While it's a true honor to be here at the Sunwell, it has been extraordinarily exhausting. I hope you're here with good news or more help. Take this sword. It has a great deal of light within it, but needs a new cause.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Thank you, Arcas. I can feel its energy already. I'll use it well. Oh, it's you. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the Crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Arcasvethix. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land in a better place.
How can I help?
I had so many questions, fears, and uncertainties when I left the Crusade, Arcas. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. But I had seen that what I had known and been sure of was wrong. I'm so glad to help Aelise on the same journey. I lost my life trying to build a bridge between the Forsaken and humanity, Arcas. A worthy cause, which I'm still pursuing, so thanks to you and Alonsus for sending Aelise my way. She seems eager to learn and to set right the wrongs she has done.
You find peace within.
We will persevere.
Arcas, this isn't the first time I've seen a great evil accost the Sunwell. I may be exhausted, but I will persevere, as before. This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it, and let its light support you. For years, Arcas, I was bitter with Uther for having trained Arthas, but he forgave me. Even that upset me. Since then, I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from the suffering I've seen. In trusting me with Uther's kit, it may yet do one more act of healing. Talia Valune. Oh. I walked right past him and didn't even realize I was supposed to talk to him. Oh wait, no, that was a different person. Valune is right here. Arcasvethix, how are you holding up? I know you face many heavy burdens. I must admit, I am nearing the end of my reserves myself. Vindicator Marad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal. Marad was a hero to our people, Arcas. I can feel his light. It still remains in the crystal. Oh wait, you might have more to say. Nope.
How can I help?
I hope you're back with good news, Arcas. We're all getting tired. Without that boost from Foul Staff earlier, we already would have failed. I have a relic to sustain you. It's Mara Four Dragons' prayer book. Isn't that her mom?
Stay on course.
What? Oh, that's unbelievable. She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will treasure this, Arcasvethix. Thank you. Hello, Velen. I have toys for you. Arcasvethix. The other channelers are growing quite weary again. I hope you and Foul have brought a solution. Yep.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
I will see these are distributed to those who need them.
You are the instrument of change.
You kids have a nice chat. Well, I was busy saving the world yet again.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now.
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer, and we can attend to other matters. I'm getting a mount from this? Huh. Aelise won't be needing this anymore, having renounced the Scarlet Crusade. Huh. I think I have failed Arator. In my attempt to study him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Deadsko. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyrosus told me he may be in Hammerfall, providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Arator. I think it's time we started on it.
Alright, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Are you a seeker of
Arcasvethix, your help has been invaluable to the Sunwell, but there is more we must do to help Arator. Would you come with us to visit a friend in Hammerfall? Yep. Thank God. We got a portal. You gonna say anything? Or am I good to go through? I think we're good. The War Within. Oh, right, because it's the new version.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn? Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Foul! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Well, actually...
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Anshe has guided you to us, Arcasvethix. Care to join us in our work?
Look for me among those
Thank you for aiding Hammerfall.
the light.
Arcasvethix, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time, or frankly numbers, to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Help however you can.
Arcas, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Back to work, then. I wonder if I'd be as tall as a... I'm actually taller than peons, even in my visage form. That's funny. I knew they were short, but didn't know they were that short. Slag, the superior butcher. Disco sent these supplies for you. Excellent, Evoker. I won't have to stop my work to deal with other details. There is much to do for the people of Hammerfall, Arcasvethix. You honor Anshe by your assistance for those in need. You don't feel like you have better things to do? Desco has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshe. Working alongside him here, I've found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do. Junha. Much appreciated, Evoker. No one likes clothes that are worn too thin. Gondul. Ah, rats. Oh, I'm being attacked by said rats. Need something, Arcasvethix? Taking a break? I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers, I'm not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I am a sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now. Ah, more rats. I guess I should read these. Some of the Forsaken are former citizens of Stromgarde. Unable to return home, they have dispersed across Azeroth. Most have settled in Lordaeron, and many have joined the Defilers. Some have gone as far as Orgrimmar and Thunderbluff. A few stay in Hammerfall, wishing to be close to their ancestral lands. Perhaps one day Stromgarde will open its gates to them, but that day is not today. And then there was an orc down here with a similar... Our people were held as prisoners, as slaves, in this very camp by the humans. I was locked in these cages. I saw my brothers held in these stocks, hung in these gallows. I saw Orgrim Doomhammer, leader of us all, stabbed in the back. His blood stained black the earth we stand on. And look at us now. This is our legacy. Hammerfall, where we lost everything, and then took it back with our own hands. What is that? Ah, cockroaches. Ew. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Literally. Ew. No, seriously, what the fuck is this? I don't like it. I don't trust it. Looks voidy. Tunk.
What do you need?
Yes, evoker. Supplies. Perfect, just what I need to keep working.
Go forward to victory.
And then... Wait, do you have something to say?
What do you need?
No.
Strength.
You teleporting cow.
Snake.
Arador. Supplies for the bowyer. Ah, I was nearly out of string. And then... Trade goods for Kina?
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Hello, Desco.
Help is always appreciated.
Thank you for aiding Hammerfall, Arcasvethix.
I'm grateful
Good work.
for your
Things are starting to look better.
Look for me among
Excellent. This will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves.
help however you can.
Arcasvethix, now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So, we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Arator be willing to give me a hand?
Hunger, the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge. Help is always appreciated. Look for
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uber was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Whoop. There we go. Forgotten Skull Cleaver. This could be from Stromgarde's attack or the Red Dawn's ambush. Fallen Longsword. Many human soldiers lost their lives due to Marin Trollbane's decisive leadership. Quote unquote. that a kobold? Yes, it is. I'm gonna try to ignore you. Oh, a raptor. Don't mind me. I just need that sword in the ground. Go about your... Ah, damn it, you're not gonna let me get that. Alright, it's fine. There's more elsewhere. And then the last one right there.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. The light guides us.
The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Arcas.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Excellent work. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Help however you can.
The path of light. Regrets of the past. We're only halfway through this? Ah, fuck. I had planned on completing this and then stopping for the night, but I don't know. I mean... what the hell. I can keep going. Oh, right, the mount. Yeah. No longer a tool of the Scarlet Crusade, this charger now guides recruits down the path of the light with renewed purpose. Huh. Interesting.
Light bless you, friend.
Arcasvethix, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
We can fix our mistakes. I must now steal Erator into the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
The light guides us.
Okay.
We will accomplish much together.
This has been quite a journey so far, Arcas. Ready for the next leg? Yes.
The past will haunt you.
Oh, excellent. We're just kind of skipping over the trip. Why couldn't we do this the first time? Why did I have to fly manually down to the Plague Lens? Whatever.
There you are. Oh, why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Kurgan Wildhammer, Daneth Trollbane, Eitrig. Eitrig is one of the Sons of Lothar? I don't remember that happening. Anyway. Where is Alonsis? Where is everyone? Oh, here we go.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I know it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something here we truly need. What are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon. The only holy artifact here is... Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a typical walk down memory lane. We will fight for what is ours.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities. The Dark Horde still exists? How? I thought the Blackrock joined the normal Horde.
For Stromgarde.
Arcas, this area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human's strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrian forging. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor, and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do. And I think Tyrion would agree.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Go with honor and mercy.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Until we meet again.
One of their lieutenants, Markag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omach, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markag has anything of note, bring it back. Markag has long served the Dark Horde and now leads their ogres. It is time he was rewarded for his contributions.
Come, Gudrun. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Right. Is this a Nazi allegory? Are these Dark Horde a stand-in for neo-Nazis? I could see it. I could see it. So many other people doing this quest is gonna suck, because it means I have to fucking compete with them all to burn these banners and kill ogres, but yep, see? That one's gone. Damn. Oh. Wait. Maybe it... No? Maybe? Wait. Oh. Oh, I thought it would be like something I had to... Okay, that's much... Yeah. Okay. That's not a problem then. It is late, I'm tired, but I'm bound and determined to finish this crap. Well, it's not crap, I actually really like this, this arc.
My father, Turalian, fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Oh, there's a bunch of wargs over here that no one has skinned. I'm gonna fix that. But it looks like... Interesting. They're scaled to my level. Skinning them is increasing my midnight skinning skill, but the materials I'm getting from it are not for this expansion. That's weird. Oh well. Guess it doesn't really matter. Warg Mistress Alfana? I don't know if that's someone I needed to kill. Probably not. Probably an old NPC from Kata, but oh well, doesn't really matter. There's some... Oh, it's the banner. That's what this is. Really? Bitch.
After Anduin and Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Lothar, of course. We're collecting the shards of Lothar's sword. That's what we're doing. He used a sword, right? I think so. I don't know. It's been a long time since I read those books. Well, not that long since I last reread them, but still a couple of years, I think.
The Dark Horde seems traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
Wow, there's like 5 players fighting this troll or ogre, and we are not melting his HP. That's surprising. Maybe he scales based on the number of players currently engaged with him? I don't know. That's weird. He's not even an elite or anything. Wow, Markog's so strong.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Markog recognized the strength of the metal and used it as a buckle. Alright. I mean, I guess we kill these guys, but we still need to kill... There we go. Alright, and we're done. That's all of the things. Didn't really need to fly for that, but whatever.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old friend. What do you need?
Perhaps in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
May your blades never dull.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I am glad those banners are not flying any longer.
Champion. At ease, soldier.
Did you put a stop to Markog, Arcas?
Good to see you.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markog was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
Dabu.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdrin served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdrin flew to the entrance of Blackrock Spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Hello? Can't use that here. What the fuck are you smoking, bitch? Get out of here with that shit. Hey.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
The orcs and ogres here have been a thorn in our side for far too long, Arcas. How have you kept at it for so long, Kurdrin? I've seen some dark times, Arcas. A whole lot of them. Flying does me a lot of good for sure, but not everybody has a griffin. If you don't, then you're going to find out what your griffin is. For me, jokes help. If you kind of laugh in the hard times, well, we're going to run into them. May as well laugh. And a pint with friends makes any problem seem smaller. The friends even more than the pints. And sometimes you just got to move forward toward an open sky, ready or not. Shall we?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Arathor, Arcasvethix, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there.
We bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
The,
I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
the orcs and ogres here have been a thorn in our side far too long.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring
We
one
know.
from the Airy down.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde is holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Arator and keep them busy. Skyreen and I'll support you from the air.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I bet anything that numbskull claimed follows shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of a fight. Oh, that sounds like that Nemesis system, or prey system, or whatever the fuck they called it. Nagosh charges his enemies fiercely and fearlessly. While his strategy is not safe, it is quite effective.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt and bent. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any other weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it will further delay any daft plans they've got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Maybe we're rebuilding Lothar's shield instead of his sword. That would probably be more symbolically fitting. Like with Arator's, whole shtick here. Stone Guard's Badge. The Dark Horde awards this badge to highly capable fighters, which often become their future leaders.
Bring me here. There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Oh. Oh, it's Nagosh. Perfect. Kill him now, then.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
How have you not put this together yet, Arator? Come on, man. You're smarter than this. We need 3 more badges and to destroy 4 more weapon racks. And then I assume we meet Kurdrin up top or something. Don't really know, though.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
There we go. And then one more. I guess we'll do that one right there. Unless... yeah, no, it's gotta be that one. Whee!
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
Alright. Oh. There we go.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
Did you get their badges, Arcas?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
That gave him a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteered to lead their war bands now after that humiliation.
We bit stuffy in here, innit?
Did you put a stop to Nagosh?
How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
Did you get Foul's relic? I hope that old priest knows what he's doing. I think that one.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Did you destroy their weapons racks? Aye, that'll do. We've bought everyone nearby a few months of peace while they resupply.
It'd take a
Oh,
hand's
level
worth of
85.
these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Foul wanted us to. We best be getting on. Daneth went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the mad bishop that his plan's nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Alright, we've got another base evoker talent point. What should we put it in? Forger of Mountains? No, probably not. I mean, I know I have Landslide, but I never fucking use it. I should, but I don't. Recall, not actually any use. Clobbering Sweep reduces Tail Swipe's cooldown. Cauterizing Flame? Yeah. Regenerative Magic, increase my leech. Stretch time. While flying during deep breath, 100% of the damage you would take is instead dealt over 10 seconds. I thought I took that. But I'll take it now. That sounds good to me. Alright. Daneth. Oh my god. Really? Just let me fly, for fuck's sake. You dumb bastards. Whoop, whoop. Ah! Ow.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. My life for the Alliance.
Arcasvethix, Arator, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
The Alliance will prevail.
The Dark Horde leadership is inside this stronghold. It's time we put an end to this, Arcas. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Black Rock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Fowl thinks there may be a fragment on of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. Warlord Grazla has commanded the Dark Horde long enough. Also, the remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Arcasvethix. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops. The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Defeat Dark Horde troops and sergeants. I see. Wait. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Into the stronghold. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. And now we must wait for her to respawn. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not her. But any second now, I expect. Any minute. Any minute. Ah, there she is. Fall before the might of the Dark Horde. Oh, you're so big and scared. Ah. The Dark Horde shall never be stopped. I think it just was.
Final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Grasla held tightly to this, apparently believing it contained significant power even while broken. Ow. God damn it.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here. Strong guard will stand proud once more. Whatever comes,
Have you taken them out?
face it together.
Excellent, Arcasvethix. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return.
Strong guard will stand proud
Yeah, we
once
know.
more.
With their leader defeated and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue, Arcas. I'll meet you there.
Fight well. This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break? I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Light bless you.
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, Arcasvethix.
Weak as you have guessed, that is your father's shield. Broken into fragments and left on the field of battle. Now, a bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
This statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field, many didn't make it. Lothar. Let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
The Alliance, Thralian, everything changed in only a moment. What happened? Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh shit, this is unprecedented.
30 years ago, at the height of the Second War, the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say he won the battle. All I remember is loss. Your father, Terrassus, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader, our brother. The valiant
scarcely recognize the Turalian they described from these early days, Arcas. He sounds like someone I've simply never met. How you doing, kid?
Look, I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
What is her hair? Oh, it's a helmet. That makes more sense. Anyway.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? Oh, I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made with those fragments of Thoralian's shield. Perhaps it can be restored, along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Arcas. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only ever seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Oh, I hope you know what you're doing.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me
Oh,
present.
well, it's fine. I don't think they had anything else to say. Alright, I think we're getting close to finishing this. I somehow doubt this is going to work as Arator hopes it will. But it's helped him at least. So there's that. I mean, people have been joking about us, you know, having to kill Turalian as a fucking raid boss for years at this point, but
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
we certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, Arcas, and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Arator seems excited to see it reforged. Oh, little glitch there. Arcas, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Turalian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Turalian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
We can fix our mistakes. I'll pull Turalian away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means. It will give Arator time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Oh, I dabbled in smithing for a while back in Dragonflight. I think I can manage.
What do you want?
It's been eye-opening to see where my father started, Arcas. The way he was. That's the kind of paladin I wish to be. Not what he became. Will you help me? God damn right. You bet your sweet bippy, kid!
Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat.
Alright, what do I do here?
Add some worm dust.
Worm
to make
dust.
it more
Worm
powerful.
dust. Worm dust. Okay, now what?
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Phoenix feather? I don't see... Oh, it's right here. There we go. What'd I do? What'd I touch? Okay, it's a cutscene.
My son, Arator, I was hoping to, that we could,
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
had hoped my father would take up his shield, Arcas, and his old role as a protector. But he apparently isn't ready. Maybe he never will be. How you doing?
Okay, I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion. I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Arcas, that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he'd be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that. At least, not now.
What do you want? We're done.
Arcas, there's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Arator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. I've heard of this.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Okay, Deneth does have a British accent. It's just very subtle. Ah, garbage. Trash portal.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Cat introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus dimensional what's a thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Wait a minute. Isn't this where Hearthstone takes place?
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Huh. Bartender Bob.
I supply only the finest.
I have so much crap to sell. Holy shit. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I buying? Buy a round. A round of drinks. Very good. Very good. Eloquent cheese board. Holding a cheese board. I'm gonna put that down. Anyway.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Always welcome at my side.
Come on, Edric. There we go.
Arator, what are you going to do with Terralian Shield? The service here is a bit slow.
We're just going to use it, of course. This is quite a place, Arcas. Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and it did a lot of good for me. What you gonna do with the shield?
Okay then, well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here.
Oh,
As a reminder,
that works too.
we can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard! To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful!
demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
There we go.
What do you want? Yeah?
This has been a journey, Arcas. I've learned a lot from Alonsus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
Is there anything else?
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon, like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service, like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthmar and do whatever's needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Oh, Daneth has a quest for me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Also Travart of the Tears Guard. I was wondering where you were.
Greeting.
I'd have never imagined, Arcas, all that happened since we met. Meeting Coronos at Tyr's tomb, rebuilding the Tears Guard to recover his memories, and now seeing him walk Azeroth again. I'd have never believed it if you'd told me. It's good to be able to relax in the Arcantina with you and other witnesses to the unimaginable.
Until we meet again.
Oh, it's Flynn Fairwind. We'll come back to him.
I'm off duty.
Gudrun and I spent 20 years in Outland, on the other side of the Dark Portal, after we'd pushed the Horde back with Khadgar, Turalyon, and Ilaria. There were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in Honor Hold is already a good day. That whole time, Gudrun led our scouts with his griffin, Skyri, and on his way out of Honor Hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs could throw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you could go find him some mementos. Go to Hellfire Peninsula in Outland? Optionally, collect the scattered spear from within the Hellfire ramparts as well. Huh. Do that later, for sure. Gudrun will love this, Arcas. Oh, my jokes are basically what kept us going while we were in Outland. And Khadgar has opened us a portal. But we'll do that later. I once gave tours of Shatrath to countless heroes. These were quite time-consuming, showing them around the city. It was always good to be free of it at the end. What's this? Undermine Electrician's Practice Board. Morta Gage, Decor Specialist. Huh. I am gonna need to put this on a hotbar somewhere. Put it next to my Hearthstone. Yeah. Oh, Gidwin. And someone has a dog. Oh, Khadgar.
I'm glad to see you.
Good to see you, Arcas. What do you think of the Arcantina? Is this place yours? Not mine, exactly. I may have spent the most time here. The Arcantina was created by a Kirintor mage before my time, but during the difficult days of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gather together.
All that has been lost can be regained.
Ari. I think I remember you from the Mage Order Hall. Khadgar showed me this sanctum after he recovered in Dornogal. It may not be as grand as the Hall of the Guardian, but at least it's quiet. I can't help but wonder what secrets this place harbors. Who are you? I am Ari. I'm a friend of Khadgar's. I once made my home in the Hall of the Guardian in the Violet Citadel. I had dwelled among its bookshelves and reading nooks for many quiet, undisturbed years. But when Dalaran fell under attack by the Nerubians, Ari fell silent for a moment. Like many others, I struggled to find my place after the city fell. The outside world was much too big and loud for my liking, but Khadgar brought me here, where it is safe and quiet. I owe him much. And you sell things? What is this? Books? That you write in? That's weird. I'll come back to that later, maybe, I guess. What's this? Pygmy oil. What? Northrend crafting reagent? Weird. Anyway. Oh. Arcasvethix Codex. I am reading a book. It's like an emote. You use the book, and it's like an emote. I see. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. So that's, I assume that's what this is too? Like they're all, yeah, just different books for you to do that with. Alright. Giant growth potion. I mean, I'm gonna ignore that. Janky the Candle Merchant. What the hell is behind you? What is that? Oh, they're tubes. The mail?
Oh, hi, big friend. Don't mind Janky. Janky on break. Janky came with Skitter. This place very busy, and busy means lots of candles to relight. Grey Man in chair says candles and torches replace unknown, but Janky know candles not magic. Kobolds replace them, not magic. Perhaps you buy. Janky has all kinds.
All kinds of what? Candles? Candles. Which I assume function the same as the books.
Puppy. Marzipan.
My turn. Huh. That wasn't there before. Hello, Gidwin, Taranar. Is this what you were talking about? Giddy and I have only tried to start a good fight here once or twice, but I get the sense it's not really that sort of establishment. Still, lots of stories to hear from some genuine relics. No offense intended. Taranar and I. Ugh. Heard stories about the invasion of Icecrown Citadel from all the way out in the Plaguelands. But he's got it all wrong. The elf thinks there were more Ebon Blade commanders than Argent Crusade in the Ashen Vardic. He's completely daft. Obviously there were more paladins. Would you go poke around Icecrown Citadel and find me some proof? I'm sick of arguing with him. Huh. Well, this is just a thing. Yeah. To get, like, specific furniture. You know, Giddy, as long as there were awesome knights, I'm not sure it's important how many were undead. Bah, your story's full of holes. How did the Lich King raise that many Death Knights anyway? Flynn. What's a life of adventure without a little time in a tavern? Or copious amounts for that matter. Constant peril keeps your life flashing before your eyes. Mine last showed me sampling this vintage for the foreseeable future. Who am I to argue? Emberthal! And Azurathel! Oh shit! I haven't seen you in years.
I am ready to serve.
Understanding the relationship between allies and their enemies is part of a Scale Commander's duty. Yet, no matter how much I think I've learned about the conflicting factions of this world, I find much of that challenge simply by coming here. Alliance, Horde, and even those not allied with either seem to bear no hatred or banner, but rather just a healthy thirst for good drink, food, and conversation. I'm beginning to understand why so many Drakthir of the Reach have taken up a more civilian approach to life. Azurathel may not understand it yet, but in time he will. We are all Drakthir, first and foremost, regardless of banner, creed, or wearn.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Indeed, Emberthal.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
As more and more of my people embraced a civilian approach to life, I will admit I struggled to fully grasp it. It's not easy for a soldier to simply lay down their arms and just live. And yet in this place I see many heroes embracing just that. Life. A fascinating, albeit foreign idea, even if it's not one I fully comprehend. Perhaps I should encourage the rest of the Obsidian Warders to see that there is more to our people than just the life of a soldier. If they see their Scale Commander enjoying a brief moment of respite, perhaps others will follow. I'm frankly shocked Cindrathresh isn't here, because this is so her jam. Maybe it's because I'm an Alliance Drakthir. If I was Horde, she'd be where Aziraphale is. Maybe. I don't know. I also have to assume that the only reason either of them are here is because I'm a Drakthir. Because otherwise, that'd be really random. But, I mean, I don't know. Perhaps I'll find out later. Like with an alt. Bob.
This stuff sells itself.
Garona? Huh.
My knives are ready.
That I haven't seen a fight break out among such a selection of storied fighters speaks to how things have changed on Azeroth since I first stepped through the Dark Portal. The fight for peace is noble. Maybe some of them think this can last. But I know the truth. It just takes one good cut to upend a kingdom. When the battle lines get drawn, make sure you know where you're standing. I always do.
Let the hunt begin.
You edgy bitch. What's over here? Ah, Mirrit.
How can I help?
This is the most fancy cave I've ever discovered. The best part of it is that my buddies are here. I've got Arcasvethix and Skitter, and a fancy seat. See, the snuggly cushions are the second best part. Would you like to sit with us? I've missed sniffing seeking with you. You're always welcome to sit with us.
Not too big.
Mirrit helped Skitter when head candle blow out. Skitter found all these candles. There are so many. I think they missed one if maybe it was borrowed.
Still out of dark.
Probably not, Skitter. You take as many candles as you want. There's all kinds of stuff around. And a cat.
Pet the cat. Pet it. Pet the cat, damn you. Pet the cat.
There we go. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn in this quest with Arator. We'll come back to do these couple of side quests later. Yeah, I wonder if the NPCs like rotate. Like every time you go in, it's a random selection. Maybe, I don't know. I don't. Or maybe it's like it changes on a weekly. I don't know. I'll have to Google it. How that place works. I'd heard about it in like promo material, the Arcantina, but I didn't know what it really was. Yeah. Okay. I'll go over and turn this in, and then that, I think, is where we will stop for the night. And next time we'll do these two little side quests in the Arcantina. And, oh,
The Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
yeah, and then we'll do this delve over here, and this side quest, you know, what all these new side quests have popped up, and this dungeon, which I guess is actually optional. I really expected it to be a story mandatory dungeon, but, yeah. We'll do all that, actually, probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing, Jade Empire with Emma again, if all goes as planned. So possibly not until Monday, but who knows? You know, I might play more on the weekend. You know, it depends on how things go. But yeah. Thank you, Arcasvethix, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I am grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
We shall not falter.
Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do this side stuff next. But then after that, I'm thinking we're gonna go to Zulaman. Because frankly, I feel like preventing war between these two kingdoms and potentially bringing the trolls onto our side is slightly more important than dealing with the Light Bloom. Only slightly, but still. After the Almani surrender... Wait, who is supposed to be talking here? I'm going to assume it's Lorthamar. After the Almani surrender, we demanded Zul'jin relinquish our Lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'jin still lingers at the gates of Zulaman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her Blood Knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew. She requests your assistance in this precarious matter.
Go, quickly.
Korath. Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proven to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down the darkness, unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Why are the Void Elves allowed anywhere near our city? Who said that? Some random citizen. Anyway, can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon? Oh, that's probably one of them right there.
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Oh, Athos.
This city's a powder keg ready to go. Ready to smack some blueberries?
Blueberries? Oh, the Void. Like, Void Walkers. That's funny. That's cute. Alright. Yeah. Yes. We will continue this. Who are these Vanguard people who keep taking our food? Oh. Well, I'm glad she liked it. Yes. I'm actually stopping here, too. Normally, I don't go this long. I stop at 2, but I really wanted to finish that arc. Yes. Tomorrow night at 10 o'clock, I'll either be continuing this or Jade Empire with Emma, depending on how things go. If not this, then we'll continue this on Monday. So, at the same time. So, yes. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me. And I will see you tomorrow in one game or another. Good night. Goodbye. Yes.